Meow.
Oh, I see how it is. Blocking me with a controller.
Wow.
All as it should be.
Ouch.
I was like, something isn't right. I actually am working on like the next stream overlay, but I can't decide on a style.
Just make sure there's lots of flashing lights.
Ah, yes.
You know what migraine and what migraine suffering people and epileptics would love.
I'll make it like
Natural
Discord white
selection.
theme.
Shut up, ankle.
Wow.
Speaking of which, that was a great game when it was still alive.
Which,
Oh, a natural selection was. I mean, no, I mean
Yeah.
it still is. The game is still running.
I mean, yeah, I know it's a really dedicated community, but it's quite small.
Or well, I guess it's natural selection too, but right?
I hope you
Yeah.
all have a hashtag
Second one.
Nicovember.
I
Yay.
could never play a great commander for the life of me.
I do actually want to play that again if you're ever interested.
I'd be down to.
I don't know this game.
Think
So-
essentially Marines versus aliens type of situation,
Yeah.
where you each have a base and you're each trying to destroy said base.
And each
Each
team
other's.
can select the commander to deploy defenses and stuff like that. Deploy defenses, upgrade weaponry, direct the troops, all that good stuff.
Think you know, like actual like the original Battlefield commanders, except a bit more involved.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
so
like-
it's like a RTS game.
No.
Essentially, no. Mostly it's a shooter game, except for the one person, or well, I guess the two people that are commanders on the two teams that are essentially playing an RTS. Well, yeah, an RTS.
Yeah, and they have to
So it's an
communicate with their
RTS
team.
game, but the units are FPS.
Yes,
Yes.
and and communication is vital. And
What
whenever
was
you
it
have
called?
natural selection,
Natural
too.
selection.
I remember another game like the description. But it was more like humans versus monsters. I think it was called Savage.
Mm.
It's pretty much what you described, I think. But I love to see what you are talking about too.
We
Cause
can
that
play
does
it in
sound
this-
like fun.
We can play it in the server sometime.
Sounds good. Hey there, Ace and Humble, how are you guys?
Wait, are you serious, Hertz?
Whoa. Oh my god, they are. Unknown worlds.
Okay, maybe I should turn up my heat. My feet are cold.
I would say the same, but have you seen the gas prices, lol?
Luckily, I don't have to pay for gas, so my heat is essentially free. My air conditioning, however, in the summer,
Lucky
that's a
you.
different matter.
Well, it ain't summer any longer, so there's that.
But yeah, no, trust me, my my electrical expenses are mainly just my fridge running and my computer being on.
Same.
Yeah, my electric prices are in the summer whenever I have to turn on air conditioning and my stove. But I mean, I guess I'm not personally feeling the crunch of the war.
Do you think they fixed the hard mode save bug yet?
I think they have. Yeah,
What's the hard mode
they've
save bug?
patched it. The bug that made the hard mode behave like normal mode.
Oh. I did not know.
Team, why are you suggesting me to play EVE Online? No, I'm not going down that rabbit hole ever again in my life.
Wait, who is?
Steam is suggesting me to play EVE Online.
Oh, you played
EVE
that?
Online.
You poor soul.
Yes, I did.
The economic simulator of the game.
Yeah.
Wow, apparently
It
the other
took me
week
a second to think, what the fuck is this truck?
I was gonna say, I did not recognize it with the service trailer on it. I'm assuming that you were repairing stuff.
It might be from the time when we rescued the White Star.
It's not working. Can you join on me?
Try the keyboard commands? You know, we can't join on you.
Well, I pressed join and nothing happened.
Yeah, you have to invite us through the in-game thing. I mean, we can do the platform code.
It could work as well.
Oh, got something.
Oh, see it?
Does this work?
Hopefully.
Why is it not doing anything?
Yeah, I'm just sitting in my menu after pressing the accept button.
I'm just going to connect by code.
Another one, and another one, and another one, and another one.
Oh my god, Julian.
Yeah, it worked to just join by the code.
Thank you so much for the gift subs, that's so freaking sweet. I mean, you have a nice cake. Huge cake.
Hey, that's lewd.
That's what we're doing now, right?
Oh wow, Julian's in bed.
I was told it's boomer to thank people.
Oh god, please don't. No. No, it's not.
So I figured I'd have to say something else. Yay,
Alright, invite code worked.
you guys got in.
Alright, so what are we doing right now? Do I need to have a truck or do I need to have the scout?
You tell me. I don't know.
You're the person with the save.
Yes, but do I look like I know what I'm doing?
I mean, a little bit. Sure, I'll spawn the new
Okay.
the new vehicle.
I'd probably just go like, oh look, there is a mission here. Oh no. I remember now.
What?
We were getting stuck in the quarry over and over.
Oh, getting something out of the quarry. Yes, that is annoying.
How did you get stuck in the quarry?
No, it's making the bends out of the quarry with a trailer.
Well, there is a way around there, so
There's
you
a
don't
trailer
have
there.
to take those bends.
I mean,
No.
yes, probably the best way is to take the east, like the northeast way out, and then just go around the outside.
I don't look stuck, but I am.
Like on boulders.
Okay, so it says that I'm in that map, but it won't actually let me spawn. Okay, game, thanks.
You could try to traverse, if that will even work. Also, sheesh, you fuel.
Okay, but no, I still do have to ask. Eagle, what are you running?
Well, seeing as how Tsumi is stuck, I took out my truck. But then again, I have a shit ton of vehicles, so I can take whatever you need.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, I
I could
was gonna
really
try.
use fuel.
I'm gonna try the new scout that they added to the game, but it'll take me a little bit to actually get to you.
That was it, 6-wheeler, I think.
Yep.
Starts with R. That's all I remember about it.
Yep. I will drive across the map and be with you shortly.
I am stuck again.
How?
Is this?
I look
this-
away for a second, Tsumi.
What did you do?
I looked away
I
for a
backed
fucking
out.
second.
Oh wait, it did actually spawn in at the proper map. Never mind. I can actually get to you pretty quickly. It told me that I was spawning somewhere else, but I guess it was lying. But yeah, think, you know that like old-timey pickup truck that they have in the game?
I'm just going to turn this truck off.
Or wait, no, to get to you I have to go that way. Okay. But
What was it called? Chevrolet Apache or something?
yeah, but you know what I mean, like the huge pickup truck type vehicle that could carry a bunch of supplies. This is essentially the modern version, the modern version of it, but it can't have like a single slot bed. And it looks really cool. Plus, it actually, I guess it's something that they're not adding to old vehicles, but it actually has a roll cage that will actively protect it against damage.
Yep, nothing to worry about. I am professional truck flipper.
That you are.
Wait, what did you just do? Did you just recover your vehicle?
No, she took out the other vehicle from garage.
No.
It's still there, I can see it.
I'll admit this is probably one of the few times you'll hear me say, I really like this pickup truck.
Holy Jesus.
What, how stuck
What
it
is that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, isn't it she backed it off of a damn cliff?
Yeah. No idea how to
I mean,
do this though.
how? Probably the best option is for her to be driving it and to actually just back it down the cliff.
Oh no, it would be even besides. She's
easier
stuck
to
on the
flip
rocks,
it.
so it's
It'd be
better if
easier
you
to
see it
flip
first.
it afterward. Oh, I mean, I saw it on stream, but
There is no way to go in reverse.
1 second, I'm coming down. Which way am I going? Alright, around the outside, okay. Oh, I see you over there. So I like that this thing is powerful enough because of the, you know, four wheels in the back driving it, that I don't have to turn on all-wheel drive normally.
I just realized I brought a service trailer which doesn't have fuel.
I have fuel for you.
Yeah, and I forgot to equip the fuel thingy, so I'm just with the headboard bed.
Yeah, do you like this pickup?
Yep.
Absolutely loaded down with stuff. Are you going? Wait, no. Is that backwards? Target is the White Western Star. Excuse me.
We are off to a good start.
To me, don't break this trap.
Okay, so I just used like most of my fuel, but you're fully fueled now. And here, let me go to repair. Let's just do all. There we go. You're repaired. Do you need a? Yeah, you need some. You need a little bit.
Yeah, this truck has a really brittle suspension for some reason.
Oh, I actually wait. No. It's like, oh, I repaired myself first. Okay, but yeah, no. Okay, everyone's refueled. Everyone's repaired. Wait, you're not.
It's just 50 liters, I'll be fine. I think.
Go. You're refueled. Everyone's good. Sumi, wait, where are you driving?
Back to the garage, I would assume.
Okay. Alright, you'll probably have to pull her out. Because I won't have the power for it.
I'm here now.
Let's just hope I don't flip myself over. This little track is a little bit tippy. Okay,
How
then.
do you think I ended up here?
I mean, it's pretty much you just gotta pull her forward up the track, so. I would try drawing it, like, flooring it forward, but using your winch at the same time while somebody floors it. Sumi floor. Okay.
Or I'm pinching myself mostly.
Oh.
Oh. Are we good? Yeah, we good. I think.
Yeah, I just have to reverse myself out of here. Okay, so what were you trying to get from the quarry? The trailer down there?
Ah, you're stuck again, Sumi.
Nope, it's fine.
Okay, you had me scared for a
And
moment
this
there.
is how you left me, lol.
Really, it looked like we were going good to me. Oh well.
Okay, but what were you trying to do down in the quarry? Like, what was the mission?
I don't remember.
What?
I know there's a trailer down there.
I
that you
remember
have-
being down here with Akshi and Maisie.
I know you have to grab a trailer from down there to deliver it somewhere. So it's probably one of the main mission objectives.
I don't remember whether it's a main mission or not.
Sure, we can do that.
But as far as I remember, it's not really the trailer itself, it's the containers that are on it.
Oh, well, yes. Yes.
Oh, I
God,
remember.
please, nope. Nope.
The issue with this truck is it has no AWD.
Oh. Wait, we haven't unlocked it yet? Alright, we haven't even explored the map yet. Might as well do just that.
I mean, I can explore the map.
We have a couple of upgrades to pick up and 3 towers to unlock. Or was it 2 towers? Yeah, 2 towers.
Yeah, hold on. I have to go back for fuel and stuff. Wait, that's the warehouse where in hard mode I can pay to have my stuff refilled. Right? Oh, it's over there. Wow, I actually have
What,
4 tires I can repair with this thing too. Wow, this thing is awesome.
I'm going up a point.
Wait, Sumi, don't you have the gearbox where you can set it into like ultra low range and stuff?
Yeah,
Did you try using that?
I don't
It's,
understand it.
Low range, you get more torque, but you're not like trying to.
Not really, Sarah. Not in this game.
Well, you tend to be able to move better in difficult terrain when you're in low.
Yeah, because your wheels don't spin so much. That's pretty much the reason. As far as I understand, it's been a gripe of many players with this game for quite some time now that it doesn't calculate torque correctly for low
It
gears.
doesn't help if I don't have driving wheels on the ground.
Also that.
Okay, so there's an upgrade there. Upgrade there. Upgrade there. Okay.
Eichel wanna grab this upgrade here.
Yeah, sure.
We can do it together.
Let's go then.
You, Luigi there?
A little bit. Sometimes slips through the cracks. Through the cracks. Uh-oh.
I just
What?
I had lag for a second.
Oh. I almost tipped over.
Yeah, don't do that.
That would have been fun. Are you stuck?
Yay.
Yep. Nice.
Wait, is that the one I need?
Yeah, that's all-wheel drive for you.
Heck yes. Okay, garage time.
I apologize, Sammy, but something came up. I will be back in a little bit.
Okay.
And then I will scout everything for you.
No, 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 no. Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, hold on a second, I'm back for a second, but somebody is right. You left the stream on just chatting instead of SnowRunner.
Still.
Yeah, I tried to reload to fix it, but it still says.
Julian, can you fix that for me?
Okay, but yes, I'll be back in a moment.
I guess I can go pick up the other upgrade in the meantime.
Chat, you see those flames on my window? It makes me feel at home to remind me that everything is fine.
Oh, that's the mood.
Also, holy shit, me trying to type on TTS almost got me completely destroyed.
Over.
Okay, let's get this AWD. That should help a lot. Okay. I need to take a bathroom break. See you guys in a bit.
Once outcast.
That scared the shit out of me.
Hey
not gonna
guys,
lie.
I'm back. Welcome back. Yes. Are you okay?
Yes, I think.
Okay. Just a hunk.
I mean, honks can be scary.
Can't wait for level 8 for the next tires.
Well, you are almost there. You are level 7.
What levels are you guys?
Are you sure you want to know?
No.
Fair enough. 28.
That explains why you're sailing so smoothly.
It was mostly because I had deflock and what's his face, all-wheel drive on my truck.
And decent tires.
Yes, but the train we had... Jesus Christ, I'm almost drowning. Train we were going over wasn't really that deep mud, so... wasn't a decisive factor, I would say.
Wait, what do I need to bring to pick up the thing from the quarry?
You need to be able to hitch a trailer, like with your back thingy. I forgot what it's called. You can check if you can do
Saddle.
that at the trailer store. No, not the
High
saddle.
or low?
Not the saddle, Sumi, just behind your truck. Just like a normal trailer.
Oh, so I need to get rid of the crane.
Not necessarily. You can check in trailer store. If it says that you don't have enough space, then you will have to remove the trailer. But I think White Star should be able to do that. It's quite a big truck after all.
Yep, it blocks.
Yep, rip. I got to get rid of the crane then.
fallen asleep twice but I'm here now. XD.
Oh my god, Dark. You must be super comfy. Welcome here and thank you so much for the sub.
What are you doing?
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, done decently well, I would say.
You're fine, Dark. I mean, that's okay. Just take good care of yourself. Talking is so expensive when you're mute. Oh, you want to say something? How about you get damaged or killed in the game you're playing? To be honest, most game devs don't consider people alt-tabbing regularly.
A lot of games actually crash when you alt tab regularly. So there's that as well.
Now that was 10 years ago.
I still experience it from time to time. No, rarely, but still.
If you run full screen exclusive.
That's what I usually do, yeah.
I can't even use that. Yep, she should join us when she's available. Okay, I arrived at the trailer.
Oh, I gotta hitch that bad boy.
Get out of here, other trailer.
Oh, I've got raised suspension for your track as well.
I thought raised is the default on this.
Nope.
Okay, wish me luck.
fun.
You know what? Maybe the other way.
I was about to say.
It looks way different on the map.
Yep.
Nothing to worry about here.
I mean, you are moving along.
Hey there, Ingmar.
And this is a freeway / high range beer box for scouts.
I'm doing catastic. How are you? So it appears. This road doesn't go anywhere.
Where are you even? Oh. Well, yep. I have no idea how that didn't flip over.
I'm a professional.
That you are.
Flipping over is the suboptimal strat.
Man, and here I thought it's the way to go.
That's where you thought wrong. Of course, you never be level 7, like me, so consider this advice for free.
I'll take it to heart, thank you very much.
So how's it going?
So we managed to pick up the thing. And I made
It's
around on
going.
the southwest of the island.
Having AWD is a game changer. Hey Maisie, are you joining us? I do need fuel. Oh, and they hug.
Sumi, I got you on the fuel and the hug.
Nice.
Yay. Do you have a hug that's one of those pulley kinds?
Yes.
Like I'm talking a big, strong, pulling hug.
Sumi, you know that I can lift you in the air.
Ooh woo.
Do you need a room, you guys?
No, a winch will do.
On this thing again. Yeah, race suspension would be hella nice there.
Wait, Sumi, are you constantly flooring it?
What do you mean?
If you're constantly driving, you're going to keep digging yourself a deeper and deeper hole.
Okay, well, I haven't seen a hug yet, so I tend to go down.
Listen, I'm driving. I'm driving there.
Oh, I almost broke my wheel there. Oops.
You two stop hurting yourselves.
No. That's kind of my thing now.
Oh wait, you're back here now? Oh, I see how it is. Stealing
Yeah,
a hug
well,
from me.
My truck was always here. I just went on my scout.
Wait, which way does Sumi have to go with that?
Not sure really. My job here is done.
Hold on, Sumi. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, is this Eichel?
Yes, hello?
Oh, hi. I mean, you're both orange in this light.
I mean, one is a pickup truck and the other is a truck.
Wait, hold on a second. One is yellow, the other is orange. Okay, admittedly, Eichel is like half orange, half yellow.
Look at Taber.
Okay, well, Sumi, by that logic, you're orange too.
I am
Yeah,
blue.
I'd say about 30% orange.
If I
maybe
was
20.
orange, I would die.
Okay, I'm gonna go and actually get fuel this time.
Oh, tangent sounds meaty, Sarah.
Oh, you know it.
I sure hope I'm going the right way. I haven't checked the map. What could go wrong?
Oh, you're just going up a one-way road where you have no hope of turning around.
Well, good for you, I just checked and you are indeed going the right
Is
way.
that a challenge?
No, it's not a challenge. Keep going that way. Nice.
Nice. Alright, the diff-lock upgrade for this truck is in Island Lake. Forgot about that.
What do I need for boulders? Don't remember. I mean, I guess I have to drive over there mostly to get fuel anyway, so...
I mean, we have to pick
Can
up the
I
thing
be honest
first
about
anyway.
this game?
Yes?
Yes.
I love this game. It's a great game. It does amazing things. But the multiplayer, it's by far its weakest aspect of the entire game. Like, it works, but it doesn't work nicely at all.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't designed with multiplayer in mind. They just kind of tacked it on just because.
I think the thing that redeems it is that multiplayer with friends is just fun in general, regardless of the game.
Yep. Also dark, I mean... I
it's
have...
good, but repairing costs money.
I have attacked Sumi before.
Such a violent woman.
When Sumi was stuck just a little bit while ago, I wanted to ram into her full speed, but then I remembered that
Wow.
it costs money to repair. So I kind of,
I don't feel so
had to
safe
hold off.
anymore.
Don't worry, Sumi, I've got all the repairs needed.
Feeling safe is your first mistake.
You know what? Maybe I'm right. Multiplayer is not worth it, right?
I need
I'm sorry,
service
what?
spare parts. Truck warfare. I have
Why
all
are
the
there two
repairs.
different speed numbers on this trailer?
Uh,
I assume that's based on its weight and such?
But
Oh, never mind, that's the same thing backwards. Hmm.
what?
Listen, I don't know, it's you crazy Europeans.
well,
What
game
do you mean?
is made by Russians, so
And the majority of Russians live in what?
well, technically, yeah.
Yeah, they live in Europe. So
What about Michigan sounds European to you?
That doesn't mean the trailer has to make sense for it.
You're right. The majority of Russians live in Estonia.
Well, there are quite a bit in Belgium and Germany as well.
A little bit in Finland.
Asterisk PTSD flashbacks asterisk.
Wait, what happened to Sumi on that road before?
Oh. She fell down, and we had to rescue her.
How?
Very carefully. It's the Bridge of Doom.
How is that the Bridge of Doom? What?
Like, you see the cliff on the left? That's where
Yeah.
she fell down.
I've gone over that so many times.
Same. And then Sumi goes on the first try, just falls down.
It's worth mentioning I've never fell down that in single player.
Cute Sumer doing cute Sumer things. Damn, this truck has some power.
I think it is same engines as Hammer does, if memory serves right.
Wait, what?
Your Scout, I think, uses the same engines as Hammer. If I'm not mistaken, that is.
I mean, I'm driving one of the cat things. That's what I was referencing, but
Ah.
my God, I didn't realize I could drop a second tire.
Yeah, don't do that. It's actually a detriment. It doesn't have any power on it, and it just kind of drags on. Basically increases your friction without providing more power. They've kind of flopped with this mechanic. It's mostly pointless, especially in deep mud.
Chat, you say nothing, okay.
What happened? What'd she do, chat?
I don't know. I didn't see anything. What happened?
This is where you say nothing.
Yay, money.
Yay, let's go, upgrades time.
Are there any upgrades at rank 8?
Well, I got the race suspension for the
New
track
tires.
and the tires as well, and I almost got to deflog for a track as well. So, yeah.
How do you guys know where the upgrades are for the trucks?
I just remember them.
Yeah, it's just experience.
Now they are highlighted when you explore the area with towers. Although towers don't cover the whole map, and sometimes you have to either explore by yourself, or there is the little thing for scout tracks. I forgot what it's called. It's like it's a trailer that you can buy from trailer store, which basically acts like a mobile tower. You just refuel it and use it when like at the spot you want to discover.
Wow.
Oh no. So
What
I
are
had,
generators? Question mark hell.
I mean, they're generators for certain missions.
Yeah. There is even crafting in this game to me.
Why what?
Yeah. There is a trailer, I forgot what it's called.
Corruption.
Which is basically a crafting machine. You bring materials to it, it crafts you the
Crafting.
product, and then
Okay.
and then you deliver the set product for the tasks. But apparently it's in way later maps. I haven't gotten there myself. Okay, here
I
is
was
the
like
deflog.
corruption. Is this becoming a fantasy game?
Well, technically you can call this game a track RPG. So I can see that.
I think simulation games are a specific branch of role-playing games, yes. But when someone says I love RPG games, it's usually not simulation games. Probably something with skill trees.
You're telling me these unlocks aren't skill trees?
More like gear right.
Yeah, I'd say it's more close to gear.
Yep, well, assuming I unlocked you a new vehicle.
Chat, do I go the fast way down? Cat face.
No, dear God, no. Oh wait,
Well,
actually,
you could certainly try. Although
actually
if this is what I think it is,
that one's not as
Yeah.
bad.
What can go wrong? That worked. Again.
and only one point of damage.
Sumi, I'm bringing that truck back to the garage so that you can recover it at some point. I don't like this turn. Please, sir, I don't like this turn.
Why do I, for some reason, recognize this voice and it makes me disturbed?
Oh, no, it's please, sir, I want some more. More?
I still don't get it, but I think it's for the best.
It's an old
Probably.
movie. I don't remember what it is. Why'd you go? Whoa, wait. Oh, you were over in the other map, weren't you?
Yeah, to get the deflog.
Hmm. We be propelling Sumi. Which scout vehicle are you using?
What's it called?
Oliver
TR-87.
Twist. That sounds familiar.
Wait, the ER-87, isn't that the, like, six-wheeler Russian?
Yeah.
Yes. One of the best vehicles in the game. Although it's very fuel hungry.
No, it's one of the most efficient trucks in the game.
Not from my experience driving it.
I mean, I'm currently driving it on a dirt road, like in 5th gear. It was causing what, 4 liters per minute? Usually when I go on high gear it's even lower, about 2.5. So yeah, it's pretty efficient.
No, we gotta use the amphibious vehicle.
Oh.
That's not
Maisie, are you
amphibious.
joining us yet?
That would be overkill. If I'm thinking about what If
Yeah, I
remember
mean,
correctly.
I actually spent the like couple hours to get it.
Oh yeah, same.
Oh, god damn it. I took a wrong turn.
We channel music? Let's try.
Oh my god, I have so much force, I'm just throwing this pickup truck around behind me.
Ooh.
There you go, Sumi.
By the way, I'm low on fuel.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Where are you? Look at your map.
that isn't just low, it's almost spent.
Do I have fuel carrier on this truck? I do. Oh, I have the maintenance frame add-on and the fuel truck. What does the fuel truck provide? 18. Yeah, I can use the maintenance frame add-on. That'll be good enough.
Yeah, maintenance add-on is almost the same capacity as the pure
Yeah,
fuel truck. but
It's minus
also
400.
has some
Minus
also has
400.
the repair parts and whatnot.
Yep. I'm just gonna take this.
How does the engine stalling minigame work?
Hmm? Well, you are running out of fuel.
You could try putting yourself in neutral and just kind of coasting. While I get to you.
Also, it stalls if you try to start on high gear. Which makes sense, because gearbox tries to synchronize wheels with the engine revs.
Okay, I'm out.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Herpsila, isn't that just exactly my kind of Catarivo?
Sumi, you have you have many versions of Cattery.
Explain them to me.
Hold on, I'm trying not to run into
Hello there.
trying not to run into Aiko on the bridge. Or on the dam. I know you've got mischievous, you've got straightforward, you've got flirtatious. I don't know. There's many. Okay, just leave me alone. I'm delivering
I'm thinking
you fuel
of adding those things on demand.
I'm delivering you fuel and resources. Don't question me.
Cat face.
Don't bite the hand that feeds.
This cat needs entertainment.
Oh, there's
I have no Wi-Fi out here.
Here, I provide Wi-Fi as a service. Also beacons. Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
What? You forgot to refuel the fuel tank?
I forgot that in hard mode, the maintenance frame does not come with fuel.
Wait.
God damn it.
You get half my
So
fuel.
you brought me only beacons.
I brought you fuel. Don't question me. I just forgot that we're in hard mode, okay?
Okay.
Which actually means, wait, did it come with repair parts? Okay, it comes with repair parts, just not fuel. Now what happens if I store this attachment? Does it maintain the fuel that's in it?
Good question.
Fair enough.
I guess it's time to find out.
Of course, I guess we should just buy, you know, a fuel trailer and take it to the... take it to the garage at some point.
I thought we had one.
We had two at... well, we had one at the previous garage, not this one, I don't think.
I fucking hate alt dabbing in this game.
Oh, is it going back to doing that turn to the left? God, I love this truck. Oops, I was driving an all-wheel drive this whole time. That was not effective.
One of those DLC trucks?
Yeah, it's one.
680X or
Something like that?
called.
Yeah.
Together with the Western Star and 49X, I think.
I would say, yeah, I don't have the Western Star one, but the majority of the rest of them. Okay, I guess I'm going to the gas station.
Sorry, it was International HX520.
So I believe I'm driving, I mean, I think you can see on the map, yeah, I'm driving the Caterpillar CT681.
Okay, so it says, it even prompts you, after replacing all fuel and repair points in the add-on will be lost. So yeah, you will have to refuel it after you store it. Like if you change your frame add-on from maintenance to something else.
Tell me I need to order a second cat just for it to not be the fuel add-on.
I mean, I can bring out my delivery thingy.
No, I mean I have the money for
I
it.
call it itty bitty teeny weeny fuel delivery machine.
Oh, are you talking about the one like Russian 4x4?
Yeah, it's a little small with the what was 900 fuel capacity.
Is it just a fuel truck or is it also maintenance?
It's just the fuel, I think. Yes.
Okay.
It's just the fuel.
So I was gonna say, I have the money. I could buy myself a second cat. Just, you know, didn't want to, but I can do it.
I can also bring out one of my trucks just with the maintenance add-on. I think I have one for Western Star. Or is it? Yes, I do.
Well, I already refilled it, so I guess I'm getting another cat. So. So we have a full maintenance truck. Good job. Oh, look at it, it's so cute. Sumi, did you just jackknife yourself?
No. I fucking alt-tabbed. I hate it so much. It's like... Let's go hard left when you alt-tab. Also, let's start the engine. And also let's disconnect winches.
I don't know why it does that for you. Never happened to me. Maybe it's because of the steering wheel?
Yes. It's because of the steering wheel.
Okay, or the game decides that I can't upgrade my cat even though I have certain things already.
Patrick, you cannot sell trailers in hard mode.
Yeah, we are in hard mode. Also, didn't we have a big fuel trailer?
Did we? I don't see it on the map. Maybe it was left in
Yes,
Black
we had
River?
two. Alright,
You know, that was the previous
we should
map.
have brought it then.
I also don't see it on Black River. Oh no, I see it actually.
Then you can like dump your fuel into it when you want to switch away to a different part. What does it take to bring those?
Physically go there.
We should go pick it up.
Hold on a second, I got it.
stop trying to start the engine. No worries. But yes, that's a nice cheese in normal mode. I wish games supported Alt-Tabbing better. It's just like, no sound for you. And everything goes messed up.
Oh wait, who the hell parked this trailer?
Sadly, I don't really have any options.
Oh, don't tell me it's parked facing the wall.
It is. Hold on, I'm gonna try and get the service trailer too.
Apparently there is a random Scout 800 here.
Yeah, I brought that for you.
Navistar should be able to handle it, I think.
What do you mean?
It was on the map, so I brought it. But you're the only one that can recover vehicles, so it's yours.
No, the Scout 800 is the...
No, I mean it's in the town.
Oh, that? Yeah, no, that was probably left by us on a previous run.
Yeah. I should probably sell some then.
I would say I believe Actually now has the, like, ridiculous Russian Scout, so...
No, she has for the 750, I think it's called.
Oh, I'm talking about the amphibious vehicle. Well, that's not amphibious.
Well, Tatarin is a bit of an overkill for Michigan.
Yeah,
at least.
But I believe Actually uses it, so...
Hell, it's overkill even for Taimyr, where it's found.
Wow, carrying 2 trailers, this truck does not want to go forward.
I mean, it just continues to go, from what I can see on the map, at least.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, it's a trailer we left behind a while ago.
Do I need to help you?
No, trust me, this thing is overkill. The truck I'm using, but there are plenty of trailers that we left on this map. One of which I'm currently running into. Oops. It is now facing the completely wrong direction. Oh well.
Good night, Dark. Have a good rest.
Sleep well, Dark. Oops.
Speaking of which, it's almost 4 AM here, so I should also be going to bed.
I wonder where the Axie and Zhao are.
That's a great question. I hope they are not being worked overtime.
Ow.
Yeah, Yuran, exactly.
Oh, this thing is taking forever to get here with towing that trailer.
Makes sense.
Yeah, also the
Alright,
fact
then.
that without
I'll be going to
modding.
bed now.
Good night. Sleep well.
Yeah, you two guys.
Good night.
Have fun. See ya.
I think I'm going to sell this one.
Okay. I was gonna say, have you poked the Axie and Zhao?
I mean, Zhao was in chat earlier, but I don't know.
I mean, I see Axie is online. Just got off work. Gasp.
Yay.
Axie, right on time. Right on time for other job. Trucking.
Speaking of the Div Empire.
Yay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hey, look, it's the bricks that I left behind.
Welcome, they're
like
actually
a month
bought.
ago.
That's me.
Actually, do you like my new avatar stuff?
Are you just a tail now?
I'm just a tail, but then I become a face and hands.
Why are you playing under the desk?
I'm a fox. What do you expect?
I have no argument.
Yeah, clear as day.
Okay, let's see if it brought both trailers with me. It did not. Well, I guess I'll have to go back and get that other trailer. Oh wait, no, it did spawn it though.
Yeah, I don't know. This truck already is raised.
Is there a code to join? Or invite me?
Yes. Ooh. Extended when she say.
Hello, chat.
Actually, let's move to garage. Oh, you're back in Smithville, damn.
I did some upgrades for my truck. Hi Kala and Nikki, how are you guys?
Oh, where are you?
We're currently in the second map.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
wait.
been away for a bit and I could not
Oh,
get
wait.
to play SnowRunner with the gang, so it's been a minute.
You know what? Never mind. Actually, I'm just out of my mind. Here we go. Oh wait, no. I bought the fuel truck and the repair truck.
Wow, you got a huge truck. Sweet. Okay. Awesome. Yee, it looked really rough. Speaking of rough, when can we expect your sass in here? Hi Rayo, how are you? Why was D&D scary, Kaula? I'm glad you had a nice dinner, Nikki. Case in point, Maisie. stinky sass fluff. By the way, did you know in Dutch the word for skunk, literally translated to English, means stink animal?
Accurate.
Yeah, especially if one gets run over.
Wow.
What?
I'll land mine.
I, I have smelled many a run over skunk.
I've never even seen a skunk.
I mean, it's a striped cat, but with
Raccoon.
50-foot spray of ultimate smell.
Oh, it's AD&D creature. Got you.
Why do you feel attacked?
15 feet breath attack.
Okay,
Yee,
but
that doesn't sound fun at all.
Sumi, what's our next mission?
Trying to take over the world.
Our
So
next
the same
mission
thing
is to
we do
midstream
every
break.
night. Oh, actually, you got it too?
What?
The new truck.
What new truck?
The one that I just saw pull up in front of Sumi in the stream.
I've had this truck.
How long has it been out?
I mean, it
Last
must
time
be a
we
season.
played.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's fair.
It's
I don't
gotta
know.
be a season 1 thing, because I don't have any of the season 2 stuff.
No, it's definitely a
Or
season
any-
2 thing.
I haven't gotten any of the new things that were recently released.
No, but, hold on a second. Or wait, which one do you have? Hold on a second, let me leave the garage.
It's the Ford F-150.
Oh, then, okay, yeah, then it is a different one. Hold on a second, let me pull you up with essentially the modern version of it that just released.
In Dutch, something people to say to teases. Oh, you're so sweet.
I'm shorter.
When you're sleeping,
Just smaller in general. I want it.
You want to be
But I
smaller?
went through hell to get this one. I only want it because it has 6-wheel drive.
Oh yeah, that is lovely. I haven't been stuck once with this thing. Plus, it has an actual roll cage that helps negate damage.
So now you
does
can roll
actually
over all you
expect to flip.
No, Sumi, we just expect you to flip.
want. Yeah, for the most part.
Then where is my roll cage?
We are your roll cage.
Can
But
I
can
roll
that
over
truck-
you guys?
No, I can't actually attach things to it. So yes, that truck is technically better.
Anyway, time for midstream break. You guys can play some Pokemon in the meanwhile. I'll leave the VC on. Did I bring enough hot choco for the class? Of course not. It's mine, cat face.
What's rude? I can't believe you've done this.
You've been betrayed.
Don't we all love Kate Wonder?
I have been betrayed.
Good blink is big brain. They either had cake or hot choco earlier.
Alright, I've got a plan. I'll bake some cake and have some hot chocolate, take a picture of it with my friend who's visiting, and then tease Sumi with it later.
Okay, that sounds amazing.
It's kinda evil.
I mean, yeah, I'm a fox.
Foxes are evil.
Confirmed.
Okay, since we're at the midstream break, I'm going to. Well,
Hold on.
Just come.
Foxes are evil. Guys, you heard it here first.
Wow.
God damn.
I thought you were a skunk.
We're bringing this news to you live from the Sumo Cop truck. Reporting live right here that foxes are evil. On different news. I can't
I feel
type for
like-
shit.
I feel like my words have been misconstrued, and this is fake news.
Oh, looks like real news.
Live from the Sumi Cup.
Nana, we have a trusty source.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is it a fox?
A fox said foxes are evil.
She does make a good point, and we do have a recording of it.
Lies and
Yes.
slander. I'll take you to court.
But we have video proof.
I'll take you
I'll
to court.
take you to jail.
Oh my.
Wow.
That escalated quickly.
Okay, but yes, I will rejoin in a second. Unless it doesn't work, but we're at the midstream break anyway, so.
There.
No, Caleb, I am utterly disappointed with Fox News, as it does not have news on foxes.
Right. Fox News. Yes. There we go. Who knew? The foxes would come clean about their evil intentions. Can any foxes still be trusted? Experts say no.
Ouch.
News at 11.
I'm hurt.
I also realize the time is off. It's not 14:10. But it's SnowRunner time.
It's 15:30.
Let's see, what shall we do?
Deliver large quantities of hot chocolate.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan. Winter stores is the only one we can really do.
I think you can carry all that on one trailer. Oh.
Okay. So where is this maintenance-y trailer?
Looks like it's in Black River.
Also, Maisie, get your butt in here. I don't think so.
But I am in here.
Gasp.
Hello?
Hey, there she is. Ordering, please.
I'm behind the Maisie.
Your tail is obscured by another tail.
There's a tail even bigger.
Not if I switch back to my other model.
Power.
Ah, now I'm in front. Bwahaha.
What happened, though?
Just I see you dragging me across the screen.
It's my fault. I broke it.
Why you gotta break stuff?
Can I have an invite or the invite code?
What? Were you not in here?
I told you that I had to leave for a second. And I was only trying it because we're at the midstream break. Just in case you have to rehost it. Okay, try sending me an invite again.
There.
Yeah, that's not working at all.
Yeah, it never does.
It didn't work for me either.
There you go. Check the general.
Hip checked the general, got it.
Huh. What?
I'm just being dumb.
Aren't we all?
So I seem to be stuck on a perpetual loading screen.
Well.
Have you tried removing the glue?
Yes, I have tried licking it. It didn't work.
No, that's the
jury
tomato
has no
soup on
proof.
the painting.
Hey, Sumi, you might have to rehost. I apologize.
Dang. Okay. Restarting. What? The game is just gone.
It knows you're restarting, so who's helping you out?
I pressed the wrong button, did I? Well, here we go, full restart. I like how we're all 3D models and then Commando Tail be like straight slash.
Listen here, some of us can't get 3D models. Shut up.
Maybe if you ask nicely.
Ask who nicely.
Maisie made her own model. From scratch.
I'm doing the whole finger together looking down thing, but then I realized that nobody could see it.
Ah, yes. Hold on, I got you.
No, X-Stefan, they actually grow in bushes.
It turns out I don't got you.
So we could turn Commando's 2D model into a 3D one with an air pump.
Here, have these fingers instead.
Sumi, do you just have extra
Wow.
fingers laying around? 'Cause that worries me.
Wyatt, no work.
Perhaps we can just put some structure gel on Commandos.
Ah, yes, what could go wrong?
Wait. I feel like you're trying. I feel like you're just putting like car putty on me.
Structure gel. From Soma.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I like being a human and being alive, thank you.
Listen, you'll still be kind of human and still be kind of alive.
How many iterations past the original copy am I?
Don't worry about it.
No! I'm sorry, the ending of that game was depressing to me. Well, I mean, no, a lot of that game was depressing to me, but the ending was especially depressing.
That game was
I mean-
frightening.
Yes. It's a good game, though.
I would say, I don't know, to me it was never frightening. It was just like, existential weight building.
I actually don't know why this no work, but oh well.
Have you been bamboozled by an image that has a fake transparent background?
I mean, I never run into that issue. But I was going for fake PNG, yes.
Ping.
I'm just facing technical issue. And your sass.
Wait, why is this?
Technical issue and my sass? Wow.
Yes.
General. I don't know why that's making me laugh so much.
I have concerns.
Remember, Steve went to college. Definitely not drug charges.
Wow.
The ultimate man on a green screen set. Anyways, we were playing SnowRunner.
Yes. I put the code in our chat. What am I driving in today? Truck.
What area, Sumi?
Oh, area.
Use a motorcycle.
Michigan.
My god, if somebody mods in a motorcycle in this game.
I'd do it. Why not?
Imagine it being like worse than the Scouts and getting stuck on everything, but it's really fast. Reminds me of the Barodrama submarine that is forced in the shape of a tank, and it's god-awful, but hey, the barrel can shoot.
Oof. That thing is a nightmare.
Hey, we once managed to do a mission in it. Quad bikes are cool, I agree, and probably better all-terrain than a normal motorcycle. Why am I the kitten baka? I think maybe you are the sus. Motorcycles are so cool. I just would not bring them to Michigan. Are you guys okay?
I'm alive.
I see the log and I'm like, what the fuck?
The log?
Like you guys hopping garages for fun or something.
Oh,
No, I just have another vehicle that I have to drive across the map with.
I'm
Where are you? Yes, Maisie. I agree.
Yes.
I do agree. I think the maintenance trailer is in Black River.
No, I already
Where
brought
is it then?
You already brought it?
Or wait, which maintenance trailer?
Wait, is it this thing?
I don't know, there's not a pickup marker on
Winter
that one.
Store's mission. Yeah, hard mode doesn't pan your camera to where it is, cause that's harder, apparently.
Oh, the winter store is the maintenance trailer? Oh. I'll get it, and I'm over here.
Yeah, I don't
know
think
what-
it's the one you have here because it doesn't have the pickup marker
Yeah,
on it.
yeah, no, it's the maintenance trailer at the mining site. I will bring it.
And the vehicle spare parts we can pick up next door.
Okay, but
You
what
just
can
need
I do
a-
then?
You need a trailer to pick up the spare parts.
Or
Or
a
something
flatbed.
on the back. Yeah, flatbed.
My truck is potato.
Why is it potato?
It's the starter truck. I thought I had a different one.
Starter truck is very good.
I forgot I shouldn't auto-load.
So apparently I blew one of my tires out. That's wonderful.
Why are you so violent?
I mean, I'm mean.
So you're saying your tire blew out because you're evil?
I see what's going on here.
I see we have breaking news again.
I'll bite you.
Why me? I'm not the one reporting the news.
You're spreading this fake news, all this lies.
Only truth here.
Mm-hmm.
It's what a villain would say.
Yeah,
Do
but
you
wanna
want to
know-
guide me there?
I can try.
But do you want to know what blew up my tires? Or what blew out a tire?
The bag of nails I left on the road.
I mean,
Oh, rude.
No.
Did you run
Okay.
over Sonic?
no, it was one of those stupid signs. Like one of those stupid signs that they have in the first map around that thing just before the gas station.
The game is giving you a sign to not do that.
Wow, so mean.
I have left the game. Oh, I was going the wrong way.
Oh, we were supposed to turn back there.
Oh no!
Wow. You didn't hit me on my screen.
So I'm missing the convoy of stuff.
I have a feeling it's gonna take us a bit to get there. I chose the fun road.
Hey Nitro.
I thought all the roads were fun.
This one's extra fun.
Oh.
Oh wait,
Clouds on it.
did you choose the one that goes along the edge of the river?
What makes it extra fun?
Oh yes, yes I did.
Oh, yeah, no, I know why it's extra fun, especially halfway.
Some of you like surprises, don't you?
I do like Happy Meals. Yes.
I like Happy Meals.
Well, here you go.
Did you get an adult Happy Meal?
I am an adult Happy Meal.
Oh my.
Whoa.
There are adult Happy Meals.
I too would like to know the answer to this question.
There are apparently, yes.
I want one.
What kind of toys do they come with? I can't think of any toys for adults.
Well, there have been many memes of it.
Let me tell you about a website that starts with L.
That would certainly be a Happy Meal, wouldn't it?
Is it Legos?
Yeah.
Yes.
Listen, I found in a box yesterday Legos I had been missing for years, and it made me happy.
I love Legos. Oh, I'm stuck.
Legos are the true adult toy.
They are. Hold on, let me sit over here and flex with my original, shit, what was it called? Mindstorm?
Step ladder.
What was the original? No, what was it? RCX or something?
No, I think it was Mindstorm.
Was it Mindstorm? Okay, but yeah, but the original like yellow brick.
Oh, Technic.
No.
Lego Technic.
This was before Technic.
Pretty sure Technic was before Mindstorm.
Oh well, I'm talking about the the thing that you could program.
I don't think they were programming things in Technic.
Wait, yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. This.
You both nerds.
You're a nerd.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah, no. It was Lego Mindstorms, but yeah, no, the original one was the yellow brick.
Yeah, the Lego Technic started the yellow brick thing.
But it wasn't called Technic, it was called Mindstorm.
Well, Technic didn't have programmable stuff. It was just gears and rubber bands and shit.
Yeah, no, Mindstorm was actually like their programmable logic.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no? Are you good? I'm going to take that as a no.
She certainly doesn't sound it, does she?
No.
Well, considering she keeps saying, maybe it's you for unknown.
Well, my mic is installed. The truck is still running. That's the
I
good
actually
news.
wrote C++ the other day.
Oh, nice.
Like, did you write C++ down on a piece of paper?
I ran into my JavaScript into the issue that it was already using the I variable in the same scope. So I made it C, and increasing it by 1, it became C++.
Wow. Maybe you should have tried ++C.
That makes me the inventor of C++.
I just need to start programming again.
It really stands for Catbot ++.
I tried it the other day and I ended my day with a headache.
So me, you turned right when you should have turned left.
I++ was just testing you.
Did I pass?
Yes, you did.
Yay.
For now.
Oh no.
Oh no. The test is not over.
Okay, so I want to go down, go through the farm, go through the log station, and go up. Because yeah, I'm going to the solid foundations thing, right?
I unstuck myself.
Or no, not solid foundations, but okay. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Okay, just want to make sure.
Did you unstuck yourself with glue solvent?
No. If you unstuck yourself, you used acetone. And now you're very tingly.
I am always tingly.
I'm not sure what to say to that.
Is it because your fingers are always numb from the cold?
Yes.
There was hesitation there.
It's very suspicious.
Don't worry about it. Stop worrying about
Sad.
it.
Worries.
Mildly worried.
Oh my god. Someone named Cake Burrito just joined the chat. I already love them.
I want a cake burrito.
Hello.
How are you? And how is your cake?
I feel like a cake burrito is the epitome of desserts.
Is the tortilla made out of cake?
Maisie asking the important question.
Like, is it like a flour tortilla with cake in it?
Only the most high philosophical debates here on Catbot.
Okay, but hear me out. A cake tortilla filled with ice cream.
Can we put some hot fudge on
Happy
it too?
place.
No, it's a burrito. You put the hot fudge in it. If you put the hot fudge on it, it becomes an enchilada.
I just thought that yeah, it becomes an enchilada. Okay, fine. You know what? You all can have your burrito. I'll have my enchilada.
Okay, but what about a bunch of cinnamon toasts and ice cream? Wait.
I'm against cinnamon, so
Wow. This
I
one-
love cinnamon.
listen. After having like multiple taste bud resets due to medication, cinnamon is not delicious to me anymore.
Not
It wa-
even cinnamon rolls.
It was as a child, but not anymore.
Would that be cinnamon taquitos?
I know what you said, but my brain
Did you know
immediately
your
thought
sense of taste changes drastically like every 7 years or so?
Yeah, as your taste buds get replaced.
But I'm thinking about those what are they called? Like essentially like those pyramid Cheeto cones that you can put on your
Doritos.
fingers. No, that you can put on your fingers.
Oh,
Budgels.
you-
Bugles.
They're budgels now. No budgels.
Yeah, those, but cinnamon.
Cinnamon budgels.
Mm-hmm.
I love bugles with cheese filling.
You mean budgels with cheese filling?
Wow, this is exactly the
It's
same
the
way that I
only
took.
thing cheese needs to exist for.
This is the same way that I made it to this place before, is I completely lost the road and then ended up going over a hill for it.
The delivery is to the left there.
Wait, how am I just getting here at the same time as all of you?
Simi's a pro, obviously.
Excuse you.
Didn't really help her at all.
We had the fun
I will
route.
get there. Eventually.
Eventually.
Wait, do I even need to go up there?
Fucking game, I swear. Oh, you have a thing open. How about I hold this pedal down for you?
It's called autopilot.
Are you serious?
It's a feature.
It's called Eat My Tea.
You're supposed to drink tea, not eat it.
What if it's frozen?
I pressed the wrong
have
button,
point.
so I muted too late. I pressed the FX button instead of the $$ button.
Instead of the hashtag SS streams.
I don't like this location that you all went to.
Neither do
don't
we.
like it. I was gonna say, we don't like it either.
Because I'm.
Do you need a rescue?
Don't worry, I got this.
I'm just hearing a Leroy Jenkins from off in the distance.
Every XO2 player in my chat is having flashbacks right now.
Do I even need to go up there?
Nope.
I mean, I was
Nah.
gonna say you don't even have to come over here at all if you don't want to, but
Oh.
Yay. We live.
No one got stuck.
Welcome to us. Us. Yes. Click the circles to the beat. Wait. That's not the main theme. Necodex give. Yes. Exactly. Okay, refuel, yes.
There you go.
The missions are now for Island Lake.
well, no, send me what's your rank?
Over 9,000.
8.
Oh.
Basically the highest rank.
I mean, do we have to go to the next map and do stuff, or oh no, log stool workers, no.
I mean, we can do logs, but I don't like logs.
I hate logs too.
No one likes logs.
Chat, you choose. Awful cargo or awful map.
What an engaging choice.
No, I don't know. See, that's whenever you do like a straw poll or something, or whatever the hell it's called.
Here you go. A poll. Besto ethapon thine chat. Also, this song is a banger. Going harder than Budgels.
Budgels for the win.
Exquisite tuba noises.
Exquieties at trombone noises. No way I have a bongo.
It's bongo time.
Oh, and a cowbell.
But do you have a trumpet?
Need for Speed OST when.
Wait, isn't that Fast and the Furious?
Fuck. Yep, it is.
Nerds.
See, my skills are so great you understood immediately.
I'm very music.
Okay, we are moving to Island Lake.
I don't know
We
if I've
gotta
ever
bring
been
a
to-
trailer though.
I don't know if I've ever been to Island Lake.
Don't worry, it's only awful.
Oh, okay. I won't worry then.
Actually, I should snatch these metal beams. Where can we get concrete Lego blocks?
From the concrete store, of course.
And we need to find this curtain side trailer.
I can probably find the curtain side trailer.
There is a circle on the map.
Yeah, I see it.
The Minutemen need your help. I need your help.
Are you stuck?
No, I'm just pretending.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna need fuel.
Wait. You're taking this.
You said you wanted to take it.
I was going to snatch it. Just one.
Oh, I mean, yeah, hold on a second.
I can't
I'll
bring
unpack it.
trailers.
Alright, Unpack cargo. There you go.
Many thank you.
I was going to say, I do recommend that we go this way instead.
You mean the easy way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, it looks like Sumi needs assistance.
I look away for a second. Also, yeah, I think we're both needing fuel back here.
Going backwards down that hill was much more precarious than going forwards.
Okay, I got the medal.
Oh wow, this mud is much harder to go through in this direction. Can you help pull me a little?
Where are you?
Commander's trying to go up the hill.
North.
I don't recommend going up this way.
Okay, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Oh, you have chains on your tires and everything.
Yeah, we're going
Yeah, I'm
this way.
just going in L plus ratio. I mean diff lock.
I forgot how to turn my lights on.
L.
Wait. You guys just have to press L.
Yeah.
Mine's a left
I'm
bumper
using
B.
controller.
Mine's left bumper B.
I forgot like we're
I have to press my
Controller.
clutch, then press circle.
That's not how real cars work.
That's how it works with controller too.
I'm stuck. In the mud.
Did you bring a shovel?
Are you still close to her, Commando?
I kind of went down the thing. I'm assuming you're not close to her either.
You guys left me.
Close enough.
Rude.
We're going the same direction. I'm very close, so I'll just come back. Do you not need me to come back?
Okay, I'm good.
At this point, I might have to go get fuel first anyway.
I could not respond easily because stopping would get me stuck again.
I understood the beep.
Of course you did.
I have you here to translate.
I don't speak beep.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Are you not in this truck? Commando gone.
Commando's in a truck. Does not appear to be that one.
What?
Oh. She is.
I had to go put something in the sink.
Did you let it sink in?
No.
Sigh.
Why'd you stop next to me?
They were worried about your abandoned truck.
Yeah.
Left it there.
To inspection.
It's not because I'm scared I need to hold hands.
Cute.
All alone in the mud.
Let's go. That's a tree.
Trees are friend.
Very good, Commando. That is indeed a tree.
It could be a dryad.
I am doing cat-tastic.
Sonic should get in here and narrate.
Skadive how?
No, I'm busy driving truck. You meanwhile can narrate.
Oh. Narrate. I heard Mary. Mary.
Excuse me, what? Well, that was terrifying.
I was like, who is Sonic going to marry?
It's a good question for Sonic. Who is Sonic going to marry?
Wait, Sonic is marrying somebody?
Apparently.
Fuel low.
Nope, Sonic is getting married. I'll share some of mine as soon as you get around that bend.
That's like saying, I'll give you prosthetic legs as soon as you walk around that corner.
Oh, that escalated quickly.
Excuse me, your engine isn't stalling yet. Don't you sass me.
So let me turn this ass up to 11.
Yeah, I thought it was Maisie's job. Okay, you were supposed to pull up beside me, not Randy. There, you now have more fuel than I do. Oh, fuck this road. I hate this road.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, gas is only $2 a gallon?
Such a dream.
It's free if you hit it hard enough.
Wow.
Oh. I get it now.
Yes?
Hitting the gas. I shall report on this.
More
What are
Catbot
we
news.
recording on?
Nothing at all.
I see Sumi has another news alert.
Skunk steal your what? That's why you keep running out of gas. Wait, incriminating. It wasn't me. She's lying. Turn your TVs off. Don't read that.
It's all lies, slander.
It was the fox.
Hey! I ain't stealing no gas.
Okay, that's why she's hiding.
This isn't skunk news, it's fox news.
I'm not stealing any gas. You.
A cute face like this wouldn't steal gas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a skunk. We have our own gas. Wait! Wait!
I almost drove off a cliff.
This news is not true. I'm being framed.
Actually, I'm about to run out of fuel completely.
No comment.
You are very far away from me.
Yep, I'm out of fuel.
I'm on the way.
Wait, were you trying to go and repair the vehicles over there? Or?
I was going to get the trailer over there.
Hmm.
I have a full tank of gas.
Maybe you should go refuel Commando.
I sacrificed my gas for Sumi.
Don't accept her stolen gas.
You're closer than I am. You should go help Commando out.
No wonder gas prices are insane.
$10 a gallon plus $20 for emergency service fee, and on top of $15 a mile. I'm stuck.
I love how it's literally everyone stuck at the same time.
Wait, oh my god, Sumi.
Oh look, more for gas.
Oh, she fixed it.
Wait, how do you transfer gas?
V, refuel. Or some button on the controller. The one that opens the menu on the left.
A button. The button that does the thing.
Yeah, I don't know what yours of the controller buttons are.
Wait, where are you?
Wait, where the hell is my... Where the hell is my truck?
Do you need this high quality, not
C.
stolen gas?
Everything is fine.
Good job, Sumi.
As she fails to drive over another bridge. My brand new truck is missing. Okay.
Is it on the map somewhere?
I can't find it on the map anywhere.
Is it at the bottom of your list?
Oh, wait. I thought I had another truck too. I know I had another truck, I don't know where it went.
Nope, I'm not seeing my truck on the list. I don't know where the hell it went. It was like that brand new truck I got. What the get?
I'm not a pro SnowRunner, so I don't know.
My truck be gone.
Truck!
Truck.
Oh, truck be gone. It's in.
It's what?
It's a new cleaner, truck be gone. It just makes the whole truck be gone.
So it's extra clean. It's so clean it ceases to exist.
It's commando clean.
Wow, they use it in the military.
Yeah, it's like camouflage.
Just going to blink at you a bunch.
Guns have bad eyesight, I can't see you blinking.
Hey, I found a random truck.
Wait.
What random truck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're down there. Yeah, no, that's repair the truck.
Is the camouflage of the product you're selling based on your own bad eyesight?
The silence speaks volumes.
You... Oh. No. Wait, did you still need gas?
Yes, I still need gas, and apparently the game has gotten rid of 2 of my vehicles, so I can't supply myself with gas easily.
I mean, I can give you one of those refill cans. What, don't you have legs?
Okay, I'm out of gas.
Oh no.
I look over and that's what I see.
Don't worry, I got this.
Look how I'm
stuck.
supported.
Hey, it's the same bridge I got stuck on. In almost the same position, except I was going the other way.
Okay, be right back, bathroom.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll get there before she gets back.
I've got a fuel truck. I'm going.
I'm coming with the not stolen gas.
And before we all get there at the same time.
Wait, who am I refueling?
Both of us.
Commando and Sumi need help now.
This area you're in is
Swampy?
yes. Ugh.
We haven't even made it to the awful map yet.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome forward.
I got small cakes. With chocolate in them.
Are those ding dongs? Wait, no, ding dongs have like the not vanilla stuff.
You can keep your ding dongs.
I have arrived with gas. I shall give you exactly 1 unit.
Oh, thanks.
What the hell does a curtain side trailer look like?
It should just be the one that's up on the...
It has a
Up to the
curtain on
hill.
the side. I don't know.
Yeah, it should just be the one that's up on top of the hill. On the map.
Oh wait, I gave you all my gas.
I'm coming with plenty of fuel. I still want to know what the game did with 2 of my vehicles.
You have to earn them.
I have to earn them by them just vanishing into thin air.
It'll give them back eventually.
I told you, truck be gone.
What do you mean I'm not tipsy? I wish I was tipsy. Then I had a reason to blame.
Yes.
We can
I am
remove one
definitely
of your
tipped, I
legs.
can't deny that.
Whoa.
Bum,
I
ba,
want... Cool.
ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Do you need fuel at all?
No, I'm good.
You have literally no fuel.
It's gonna
I'm just,
steal some
enjoying
fuel.
nature.
Okay, everyone here has full fuel. Cool. Now time to save Sumi.
I'm literally watching the stream.
Wait, where's Sumi? I need to go down there.
I'm on the stream.
Oh my... I'm gonna bop you, Sumi.
You'll have to find her on the stream first.
Yes, come watch the stream with me.
I am watching the stream.
Different stream.
Is this considered stream sniping?
Do you have a sniper rifle?
No, that I have research about it.
Beautiful. Ah, I hope my truck can get through here. Oh, I guess that works.
I think you overshot a little bit.
No words.
No, all I have to say is Sumi was in control of the winch. She could have turned it off at any time, but she didn't.
I did not.
It was
I
your
had it off.
winch.
Aren't both people in control of the winch?
Yes.
As Sumi detaches it from me.
I'm typing. Alt dabbing is already hellish enough.
Why does it keep detaching? Wait, Sumi, are you trying to use your gas or something?
I was resting my foot on it, but my engine is off.
Yeah, no, that'll actually detach the winch sometimes.
I love this.
Listen, it's a process.
I've hit rock bottom.
No, that seems more like rock top because you are above everything.
No, truck more.
Oh, the trailer I needed was this unmarked one. It's like a normal trailer, but with cloth sides, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, I'm good. Where to?
I don't know. Where were you taking those in the first place?
What do you mean? I was following you.
No, where were you taking the steel beams in the first place?
Island Lake. We also need concrete.
Did you guys deliver steel beams without me?
Nope.
I was gonna say, I don't know which mission we're on. Oh, we're in Lumber Mill Revival. Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't that also require us to rebuild that one bridge to make it really easy?
I don't know.
I am level 8.
Okay, I have parked the trailer that I need next to the entrance to Island Lake.
Yeah, I think we need 2 things of timber. Or like the planks to actually build the bridge, but we have to do it from the lumber mill side.
We also need 2 concrete blocks.
Can we get those from this map? I don't remember.
I don't see little yellow arrows saying that we can.
Well, we may be able to get them from the warehouse up on the far left of the map. I believe they're from there.
Wouldn't there be a pickup symbol if we could?
Not necessarily, because we're in hard mode.
It's been little yellow arrows and everything else.
Here, chat, enjoy this.
Sumi, have you been sitting there idling your engine?
Yes, I'm streaming, shush. You can put your head pats in and guess when I'm going to flip. The timer for the flipping is here. Oh no.
What?
What's oh no?
Just tear out.
Should be mostly road, isn't it? Simi driving in first person makes me nervous.
Wait, Sumi, where are you going? Because you should be going to the other part of the map.
What do you mean?
I think she wanted to avoid the ridiculousness that is that quarry.
What?
I mean, but she would have had to have barely touched the quarry.
Have you ever been on that road? It's awful.
Yes, I have.
Simi, your route is fine. It may have just been slightly shorter to take the more dangerous quarry road. But I approve of not going on the quarry road.
Why am I making you nervous in first person?
I don't like not being able to see everything around me. Oh no. Now I'm extra nervous. I mean, if you like driving in first person, go for it.
It's like... immersive and roleplay. But like... I also like to switch it up. For like long simple roads, I go first person.
But when you're about to drive off a cliff, you want to be able to see all the way down.
And to make it more fun, I hang my head out the window.
I see. robot Sumi. Maisie, what are you doing all the way up there? We have to go to Island Lake.
I'd say Maisie's been not moving for quite a while.
Is this really a road?
Depends on your definition of road.
Oh, and the
I
reason
guess.
why it may not be showing the marker is because the curtain side trailer hasn't been delivered yet, and it's a 2-stage.
Oh, I have the curtain side trailer here.
Have you delivered it yet?
No, I was waiting for Sumi.
What the fuck just happened?
Looks like you got set on fire.
No. That is
Yes.
fine.
You seem to have destroyed your suspension.
No mystery here. Get it? Because she lacks suspense.
Yeah.
Question is, can Sumi make it through the water?
Assuming I believe that was a tree. Or a telephone pole.
Pole.
Assume he's playing with a pole, confirmed.
What is this?
I
the
thought you were an
1960s?
expert on the game. Tree or telephone pole.
I don't know, apparently I'm busy being evil, so...
Confirmed. Commando is busy being evil.
Gasp. I saw the light of friendship.
Blaze of friendship.
I was gonna say, it seems more like a blaze in how it lights up the map at night.
Beware of the giant mud pit right behind me.
Jay, if you do that, you get banned for a week and get a massive following. We would not want that.
Oof.
Challenge accepted.
Oh no.
I feel like I should not have gone this way.
Did you take the route along the far side of the map?
Maybe.
I'm just asking.
Don't look at the map.
I'm not even looking at it, I was just asking a question.
Don't look at the map.
I would never look at the map.
You said that with the map open.
Stop it.
I was alt-tabbing.
I've never seen the map open when you alt tap. I think you're fibbing.
Weird bug.
That truck over there with my name on it is not me.
Mm-hmm.
Who is it? Is it Shadow Maisie?
It's a raccoon that stole my truck.
A raccoon?
They're prevalent in these parts.
Oh, it's on the news now. It must be true.
Yeah, I want everyone.
Flabbergasted.
You heard it here first.
Raccoon steals truck. skunk. Flabbergasted, I am.
She is learning to read. I'm so proud.
I know.
Listen, it's scrolling slower than my Xanic brain can.
I thought you were a skunk, not a hedgehog.
Oh,
There you go.
yes.
I made it slower.
No, it's going too slow. Oh wait, this is a river.
Are you having issues?
Do you need help?
I think I went the wrong
Is
way.
it swimming season?
I don't think I can cross this. Can I
You
cross
can.
this?
Are there things you can winch to?
Yes. Are there wenches? Are there wenches you can winch to?
I mean, I guess I can get out and winch to myself.
Often you find underwater things to winch to. Like
If I
fallen
get stuck-
trees.
It's Sumi's fault.
Oh no. Why did I do this? Why? After all this time. After all this time, why would I do this? I got so far. Fought so hard. But in the end.
so hard.
But in the end, it
Wow.
didn't even matter.
In the end, I stole all the Wait, no, I didn't.
Yes, Sumi, just go to the left on your map. Just go to the left. A little bit more. Okay, scroll down a little bit.
That does not appear to be a road.
Why did I do this? I had to
I mean,
go.
I did it. It was fine.
It's been 20 minutes. I had the cargo. Everything was good. But then I did this.
Like, how could you have done this?
Quite easily, in fact.
Do I need to go back the entire way?
I don't know. We've got this
Is it rescue
skunk.
time?
We got this skunk that, you know, has an unladen truck.
I don't know what other choice I have.
Like,
Sumi doesn't want to just wait here for a bit.
What do you mean?
If you do want to rescue me, at least drop your cargo off so you're not using so much fuel.
Not a bad idea.
oh my
I don't have fuel to get
God,
to you
your
and back.
lights are.
Oh, no. I'm saying is that I don't need fuel. I just, you know, rolled myself.
But I do. I don't have the fuel to get to you, I think.
So I have to switch to my other vehicle, which is a fuel truck, and take that truck.
I don't know.
That's what I'm hearing.
Do I have a different truck?
Don't you have the scout?
About that.
You sold it?
No, I just happened to lose it and instead found a bunch of money.
Oh, I see. The old
Oh,
switcheroo.
I have Fleet Star.
Yeah, Sumi, don't worry. I've got my fuel truck.
So, what I'm hearing is you pawned it.
No. I just... sold it for money. No
Yeah, but
chess
no,
involved.
If you two want to deliver the goods for the first part,
I don't like
go-
liver.
I'll go. I'll go and refuel my truck and save it.
Sounds like a plan.
We're almost to the exit.
I will wait for Akshi though.
We're almost there.
Stop turning on my truck. I'm trying to enjoy Kakaj. I'm trying to enjoy Kaki.
What?
I'm trying to enjoy Kakaji.
What?
Fuck. Cake.
How do you misspell cake that many times?
You're trying to enjoy kakaki kako cake. Got it.
There was garbage in my TTS.
You should empty it out from time to time.
I would never enjoy Kaki. It's a boring cargo pants color.
Oh. My engine broke. I think the water was too deep.
Yeah. Can solve that if you stop turning your engine on.
I'm not touching it! How do I turn my engine on if it's broken?
It'll still try.
Don't worry, this is now a boat.
I said cake.
Good night, Julian.
Night night!
Good night.
Good night, Tulas. Good night,
What?
Julian.
Did you have more garbage in your TTS?
No, I had cake in my hands.
I would recommend eating it with a fork.
What do you mean? You're supposed to eat it with your keyboard.
I mean, don't
No,
get me
do
wrong.
not feed the keyboard.
Don't get me wrong. I have
Why
smashed
not?
my face into a cake, but that's beside the point.
I wonder. Did you voluntarily get cake in your face?
Yes, but unfortunately it was also the dye that
Or
tends
did
to
someone
stain
slam it into your face?
No, it was voluntary, but unfortunately I did not know that it was the type of cake dye that would stain your skin.
There's cake dye that stains your skin? Why?
It's the kind of dye you don't want in food.
Then why was it in the cake?
So
Early
you were walking
2000s
around
law.
with cake face.
It required some lava soap, but I eventually got it out. But yes, early 2000s regulations, so. Or hell, that may have even been 90s regulations.
Oh no, this is a swamp.
Did you go the long way around, or did you try to go through where the bridge was?
I'm trying to go the short way.
Yeah, the short way doesn't work
Why are
until you
you a
repair the
ghost?
bridge.
Cause I'm spooky.
Oh, they're still driving inside of each other. Yeah, no, that's the way
She's
that the
like
bridge...
see-through electronics.
That's how you load when somebody spawns inside you.
Yeah, but the two of you have not gotten far enough away to load properly.
I think there's a bridge mission here.
That's what I've been saying.
I heard you.
But you can only access the bridge mission from the other side.
This seems like a terrible idea.
I really recommend going around the far way.
I love terrible ideas.
Well, no, I mean, if you love terrible ideas, is that why you love me, Sumi?
You're a great idea, so I don't think that's it.
Oh, damn.
Never had any doubts about that idea.
Aww.
I have an important announcement.
What is your announcement?
I have apple soda.
Did you bring enough for the class?
You have what?
Apple soda.
Yeah,
Did you
you bring
steal
enough?
apple soup?
I brought enough for me.
Oh. But did you steal it?
Some sort of gas thief. I didn't steal the gas! That you know of.
Exactly.
Shh. You don't know me.
But I'd like to.
Eee. You can find me on on Twitter. Join my
Only
only
skunks.
skunks. Wait, should I be going to the lake? Island Lake?
Yes.
Yes.
However, there is a much safer route than what the two of them are doing.
Wait, is there no gas station place here?
There is not.
I have arrived. However, my engine is damaged and I'm low on gas.
Well, you see, I know
I
this.
did not have snorkel.
I know this other cat that has both gas and repair parts.
Oh, I'm low on gas.
Oh my!
I don't see her anywhere near.
You were
Yeah,
both
I also couldn't get across.
I am also low
What
on
do you
gas.
mean also? I made it easy peasy.
Not in reference to you.
What?
I also, as in I also could not. I'm low on gas and I also couldn't make it across.
Okay,
Oh, I have a
but who
fuel
is the
truck.
also?
Me, it's a self-reference.
Oh. Okay. Well,
I can bring my fuel truck. Give me a second. Also, Sumi, make sure you turned off your engine.
like I can trust it to not turn on me again.
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting. Mm. My truck randomly decided it wanted to flip over. That was scary.
Trucks do that sometimes.
Slight incline, I want to tip over.
Thank you.
Anytime, Toots.
Channel points result. Nobody won. Points refunded.
Oh no, channel points for Sumi driving on mostly flat surfaces.
I don't
Not
like
a
this
single
place.
soul put points towards. Sumi isn't going to flip.
I honestly would have, but I was busy driving.
You would have been rich.
This place is terrible.
It is.
Why do you think I called it awful map?
You know what it does have, though? Exactly one gas trailer.
Me. Oh.
And you.
But it has all three of you. That's why I'm trying to get there as fast as possible.
Cute.
But then I have to then drive my fuel truck here because all of you ran out of fuel.
I have gas and I'm at a fuel trailer.
Oh, you are? Okay. Yes,
I have
and you
48 potatoes of gas.
potatoes.
This is a perfectly cromulent measurement.
Is one of them Gladys?
No.
Oh.
Zonic, it's similar to stock trading. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down, and sometimes it goes upside down.
Same.
You should see me climbing inside of arcade games. That described it perfectly.
I mean, it's only a step away from being inside of animatronics.
No, please.
Well, I've been blessed with not
Free gas?
Oh, she stole more gas. Put it on the news.
didn't steal any gas. It was given to me.
At gunpoint. At skunk point.
That's
Skunk
dangerous.
point.
When they said bottoms up, I don't think this is what they meant.
Good thing we're near the end of stream because I don't think I can be trusted anymore to drive a vehicle.
I have unstuck the trailer.
Zonic, I did. I was there.
Oh, that's amazing, Sumi.
Wow!
And you.
What is this slander? I need to speak to your manager. This is lies and
Slander.
catbot slander. I demand a recount. I'm suing for defamation. Are you stuck again?
No.
That's okay. I'll get stuck for us.
There. I have bad news, guys.
Hmm?
Excuse me, I am not sussy.
Beyond this unbuilt bridge is another unbuilt bridge.
I think it's all one mission though, right?
Yes, it is.
I think this tail next to me is the suspect, the main suspect. What? What?
How dare you?
You would be able to hear me if your head wasn't in the ground.
Ostrich.
I feel insulted.
She's pretending to be an ostrich.
Uh-huh.
You're the prime suspect.
Uh-huh. That's just what the prime suspect would say.
No.
Exactly.
I'm just having fun here. I don't even have to add anything. It's like drama reality television.
I think Sumi is the
But
real
without the
gas
yucky reality part.
Gasp. Sumi's the gas she belong.
Is
Hitting
she
the bl-
gaslighting me?
Wow.
Oh no, it's been thrown back on the skunk.
What?
You have enough gas to gaslight.
Yes.
So that's where all the gas went.
Light the gas.
This is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Did you get burned?
Listen,
Because that happens when you light gas.
I'm gonna take your batteries out.
Oh no.
That's a real threat. Now she's a battery thief.
Are you going to steal those two? Wait. Can you go to jail for battery?
Only if you put only if you put salt on them.
Assault battery?
Assault and battery.
I hate my brain.
Yes, hurts.
A salted battery.
I'll sell your batteries any day, baby.
Whoa!
Please don't
Well then.
assault my batteries.
That video's coming to only skunks. Do you need help? I'm
Did
not
my
sure.
game freeze or are you not moving?
I'm not really moving. If you want to try to pull the trailer out from the back, you can.
Have you tried moving?
Yeah, doesn't work.
Weird. Turn it off and on again.
Try that too. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it across.
Why did you guys go this way?
Because it was shorter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way.
I think
How
I'm
are you,
stuck.
Calamity?
Oh, I'm super stuck.
Skunk super stuck. Trademark. Will stick to anything you can get your slippery mittens on.
Sounds plausible.
Buy it at your local Walmart.
Cybercat doing cat-tastic. I'm just watching the nightmare over there. And spreading reliable news.
That's why it's called reliable, because it's lies.
3.
I'm not a gas thief. Don't
Yes,
listen
you
to
are.
this. Don't listen to her. She's lying.
At least you're unstuck.
Hey Sumi, how's it going?
Hi.
Isn't it amazing to be over here without being stuck?
I know, right?
You know what? Y'all won't be so smug when you find your gas tanks empty.
I'd like to see you get to my gas tank first.
I can't see you siphoning gas from way over here.
It's okay, she's got a fire hose.
Oh my god. Oh, you just
you get
made me
stuck again?
realize. Fluffy.
That's me, hello.
Skunks are gassy in nature.
I'm not gas.
Oh my god. Hee hee.
It's unacceptable.
Just me and Sumi sitting in the rain together.
Blued.
And before we fix the bridge, now they leave.
Hey, No, you want to know one of my best dates ever that I've had with somebody?
Sure thing.
Out in the middle of a field, 2 Nerf swords started sword fighting, then a torrential downpour, and we kept sword fighting.
I love it.
Is that what they call it?
No, not that.
Wow. I don't get it.
And by the way, the term is, so that's what the kids are calling it these days.
Yes.
Only if you're old.
Boomers.
Them's fine word.
I know Akshi's age. I don't know your age.
Hmm.
I don't know what I ran over, but it hurt.
Was it a trunk?
You ran over a gas tank.
If it hurt, it was alive.
Why would there just be a random gas tank?
I don't know, maybe you forgot to pack one up.
I didn't steal gas tanks.
Imagine leaving thousands worth of gas tanks.
Also, Sumi, you need to put some more news up.
I wonder what does a full gas tank cost?
What, you mean like as in the literal gas tank or the fuel?
What does an entire filled gas carrier cost?
A lot.
Like IRL.
How many gallons are in a...
Yes.
No, like I'm asking the cat bot sitting there not doing anything to look and see how many gallons are in a... How many gallons?
Yeah, use your Google Cortex.
Gallons or liters are in a fuel tank, and then do the corresponding gas price.
A fuel tanker can hold 30,000 to 60,000 liters.
Okay, now multiply that by the price of gas at a local fuel place.
But that's not like how much they actually pay for gas though.
Yeah, I know.
Just divide it by 2. Or 4.
See, gas thief. I didn't...
Okay, so. Just the gas would cost about 104,500 euros.
not including the tanker itself.
Correct.
It's a lot of gas.
Also, if somebody wants to switch to my truck and deliver that stuff, I'm currently driving gas to everyone.
I've been promoted.
Promotion!
Me too, cause I'm so good.
While gas tanks are a serious road hazard in some jurisdictions, sometimes even domesticated gas tanks can get out of their pens and threaten unaware drivers. If you spot a gas tank without an identifier on the road, remember to call road services at the nearest available point. Identified gas tanks should be presumed domesticated, and an attempt to contact their owners should be made. /
I would keep my eyes out for gas tanks, but since I live with Maisie, she would just steal them.
Is actually gas more than.
What?
Is actually gas.
Maybe. I've ascended into a vapor.
Vapor cat.
Effervescented.
Yes, I'm now effervescent.
Scent of Akshi.
Effervescended.
That sounds more like Akshi's been rear-ended.
No.
No.
Ascended. And effervescent.
Okay, now I'm just thinking Stargate SG-1.
I am now pure energy.
Transcended.
And apparently, all I have to say is, hopefully you're one of the few that aren't a fucking asshole.
Time will tell.
I need engine repairs. I think my engine is causing me to slurp.
Actually, can you do the repairs?
That is all the repairs I have left.
Okay. I'm bringing fuel.
Why is my
and
fuel number red? Never mind.
Because your gas tank is leaking.
You are leaking. I don't know.
No, you literally damaged your gas tank. It is leaking.
I don't think so.
I'm looking at your screen.
It's not going down, is it?
It was 278 a minute ago. So yes.
So my game just crashed.
My engine keeps turning on. That's why.
But your gas tank is damaged.
So my
It is,
game
but not
crashed.
broken.
I got booted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think internet is being stubborn. I tried to give gas to Maisie, and then I got booted.
Everyone vanished.
It's fine, we should call it here anyway.
What?
We did lots of snow running today.
I didn't see any snow.
It ran
Made
from
lots
us
of
9.
accusations.
It ran from us.
Do I need to commission my artist friend to do a skunk stealing gas now?
Yes. Do you guys want to lead the stream out?
It's over.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
So excited.
This is Skunk News reporting that catbots are liars and skunks do not steal gas. Do not listen to the skunk butt. It's all lies. It's all lies and slander. Run for your
Okay,
lives.
we gotta go now. Bye bites. Cat bot out.